Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Check. What is this about tornadoes? Now you got me curious. Now you got me curious. Phantom was asking about weather. Clear of all storms. Cleo said she's heard rain and thunder. I definitely heard rain. I don't know if I heard any thunder. I don't hear anything right now. Then again, I do have headphones on. I'm not sure. Probably the most logical thing to do is check the weather app. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to hopefully play some more Expedition 33, unless we have some tornado warnings. Let's take a look-see. Let's see. I don't think we have any tornado warnings. I don't even think we have any tornado watches. But yeah, we definitely were getting some rain. We are going to be getting some more rain and thunder into the night. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting some. Yeah, it's saying right now thunder and lightning. And then it says shortly we're going to be getting some rain and continued thunder and lightning. All through the night. So, if the stream suddenly just drops out of nowhere, you'll know why. It's more than likely because our power went out. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But thankfully it just appears to be... Oh, wait. No, hold on. We do have a tornado watch. No tornado warnings as of yet, but we do have a tornado watch. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. Usually if it gets upgraded to a tornado warning, my phone will go off. I guess we'll see here. Never mind the power. If for some reason I suddenly have to get off the stream, I mean, I guess I'll give you guys a heads up to let you know. To let you know that there might be a tornado warning in the area, and I have to get off and go to a safer area. If only I could bring my streaming setup with me, like, into our bathroom, which is where we go. In the event of tornado warnings, Cleo and I usually end up going into our central bathroom, which is the safest place we got that we can go. Yeah. I mean, there's not much that can... If our house got hit by a tornado, there's not much we can do about that. Cleo, I'm assuming she's probably okay. Where her work is, there's plenty of places she can go to get to safety, so Cleo's probably fine. It's me. It's me who might not be so well. Even more so because I've got the cats. Speaking of which, Milo right here, enjoying his time. Accepting his time with me, his papa, while his mama is not here. But that is probably the biggest issue whenever we have to deal with tornadoes, is that we have to gather the cats up, which is not easy by myself. I got to get them all together, put them in a small central bathroom that we have, and hope that they get along. Grab the cats and run, exactly. So we'll see. We'll see. But yes, if we have to suddenly stop the stream, that would probably be why. Alright, well, crossing our fingers that does not happen. It does say that at least the tornado watch is only for the next hour or so. So hopefully it doesn't get upgraded to a tornado warning. Because we are here to play more Expedition 33, jumping into Part 5, and I've been really wanting to play. The problem is that we are playing two different games right now, and normally when I play two different games... usually I go back and forth. I do one day one game, the next day another game. So every other day I basically swap back and forth between the games. But because the other game that I'm playing right now is a multiplayer game with Cleo and Oni, and Cleo can only play on specific days. Basically I'm doing like a few days of Expedition 33, and then I do a day or two of Dying Light multiplayer with Cleo and Oni. But that does mean that there's like a long time in between I take breaks for a game like Expedition 33, and I keep thinking about it, I keep thinking about the recent story beats, and I want to play it. So it feels like it's been ages since we played Part 4. What happened in Part 4? We only did one significant area. I mean, we played a lot. As far as like the side activities go, we did go back to the pink flowery area with the sheep and the crazy flowery boss, the Chromatica Best. And we ended up beating him. It took a while, not a super long time. I was thinking we ended up basically cheesing him. We fought him where I just concentrated on doing dodges, and we were able to dwindle him down after time. It did not take as long as I was thinking. Thank you, MP. I was thinking it was going to end up taking like an hour or more, which it might have if we tried to fight him on the previous 2 streams where we tried to actually just dwindle him down and just keep dodging the best that we can. Might have taken an hour or so. I think my characters ended up leveling up enough that when we went back, we were able to do enough damage that it only took about a half an hour. Still a long time for a boss fight in this game, for sure, without like doing repeats and having to start over again and again. But we finally brought down the Chromatic Best. Not the only chromatic enemy we ended up fighting. We fought another chromatic something. I don't remember what. What was the other one? There was 2 chromatic bosses that we found. We found one just kind of out and about in the continent or on the world map. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. So we fought 2 of them. So I don't know if I would imagine he would be considered the easier of the 2, because we did practice our parrying. We did some dodging, but we did also do some parries on him. But we kind of approached him the same way as the Chromatica Best, and we played it safe. We played it safe with our fighting against him as well. Probably enemies that we should have come back to, and hopefully I didn't spoil it by trying to fight it too early on and maybe gaining XP. That is something we talked about in the last stream, is that it has been advised by some people to try to not over-level in this game, that it can actually spoil some of the later boss fights if you're too high a level. Which can be true for a lot of games. If you do tons and tons of side activities, tons of side quests before getting around to the main quests, you can over-level and your character's too powerful. Normally I don't have an issue with that in other games. Normally it's fine by me that my character is a badass by the time we get around to the final moments of the main quest. But apparently what I've heard is that in this particular game, spoiling the fights and being too powerful can end the fights too early, and it misses out on some fun scenes, move sets from bosses, and possibly even dialogue. So we definitely don't want to miss out on that, so we're hopefully not going to have to worry too much about over-leveling. We did look up a recommendation on like what levels you should be for each area to prevent that from happening. I've been reassured that at least at this point in the game that we are at, we don't really have to worry about that too much. We found a hidden Gestral Arena. We fought, I think the same bosses that we fought from the Gestral Village. We're getting some lag, some dropped frames here. If you're watching this in the future, it's just going to look like I'm laggy. This might be the weather at play here, that we're getting some dropped frames out the gate. If we have to, we'll reset the connection here in a moment. And that, I did oddly try to fight the hardest of the boss. It was Julian, not Tiny Hands, but Tiny Head that we fought. And I tried to fight him first, assuming that, I don't know, I guess I thought that the different enemies that you could fight, the different champions, was going to be maybe random, or maybe there weren't going to be like a level on their difficulty. Maybe they were all going to be the same. I don't know what I was thinking, but I chose the last one first, and he was definitely the hardest. We then eventually did go up to the top and went through them, so we did fight them. It was the Brawler. Chromatic Brawler is who we ended up fighting. That was just outside the Gestral Arena. And then we finally did get to the main quest side of things, which was Esquia's Nest. we had heard about SGA in the previous streams and stories, and SGA Lune was talking about how like, oh, it's stuff of legend. If the Gestrels are real, then maybe SGA is real too, and somebody else that she mentioned. And yeah, it turns out SGA is real. We had gone to the Gestral village where the chief had told us that SGA should be able to help us cross over the ocean, the waterway. And she did. I am assuming that she played a prank on us. She told us that we had to win at the arena, and if we did, she would give us the password to get past like one of her guards. And she told us the password was "get out of my way" and yell it as loud as you can. And then Gustav did that when he approached, and he basically just kind of scared, and the guard was just like, "How rude! Okay, go ahead, pass. You didn't have to yell at me." So it seems like she played a prank on us. But that did lead us into SGA's Nest, one of my favorite levels just from the design. I like the purple colors. Had purple and teal colors in there. Purple is my favorite color, so I'm biased. I immediately thought that SGA's Nest area was beautiful. Meeting SGA, very interesting and fun character. A very large, bulbous, although he looks like he's made out of cloth. And he tells us that he can help us pass over, but he needs us to help retrieve a stone of his, which he says is being held by his arch nemesis, but I'm assuming that's maybe in playful jest. He says his arch nemesis is Francois, and he's asked us to go and retrieve it. We end up fighting him. It's a very brief, silly little fight with Francois, and he gives us a stone. We return it to SGA, and only to be told that it's not actually the stone he's looking for. He had a name for it. Foley? I don't remember what it was, but he had a name for it, and he said, "This is not the stone." To which Francois laughed at him and said, "I never had this stone. It's back at the what is it? The wave side cliffs, something like that, which is where we need to actually go to next." And he says he can't help us. He does, I guess, agree to come with us because we tell him we will help him find his stone, or stones. He says he's missing all of his stones. He says that with his stones, he can do much more than just simply pass over the water. He can fly, but as of right now, we're all too heavy for him to hold, even though he's like this big, giant creature. He says he needs his stones, which of course is, I'm assuming, part of the amusement of the idea that he has stones that he wants us to acquire. Stones to make him lighter, or presumably give him power so he can fly or whatever. But he has come with us. He's come with us, and with him we're actually able to access new areas. We're able to destroy like some rock. It looks like, it makes it sound like you're supposed to use him to climb on his back to go over harsh landscape to get access to areas, but it looks like he's ripping apart the landscape, but it reappears when you come back later on. So we have him that can help us go to different areas while we're trying to retrieve his stones. So I'm assuming that's going to be a part of the game, retrieving multiple of his stones, maybe? I don't know, but he says he can take us over the water if we at least get the one from the cliff sides where we're going to next. But he's joined us at our camp, too. We could talk to him at our camp. Flory. Is that what it is, Flory? Yeah, he says he wants this particular stone in order to pass over the water, in order to be able to carry us. He wants us to retrieve this one stone, Flory. But he does say he's missing multiple stones, and if he has all of his stones, like, he can do not only fly, but he could fly way up into space. So I don't know if we're going to, like, not only just retrieve Flory for him, but retrieve multiple stones for him at some point or another here. So with his power, we were able to access some areas, or at least we were able to access like an ancient Gestral city, but it was just to retrieve like a record, I think. There wasn't anything else to it, at least not that I could find, not that I could see. Anything else significant from that exchange? Oh, there was, because we have CL now with us. There was something very interesting with Ciel, which is that the moment they met up with Esquier, he immediately recognizes her and says, "Ah, my not so good at swimming friend," or something like that. She has no idea how he recognizes him or how he knows that she's not good at swimming. So that does, gosh, I know I have the theories of like time shifts, time loops, time traveling in so many games, but why does this one feel even more so like? Because that's the first thing that popped in my head, is that are we getting some kind of time rift situation here? Does he know her? Like, does he exist outside of time? Or is this some other kind of dimensional rift story situation where maybe he knows her from the future, or another way of looking at that? Because the only other thing I can think of is that he saw her maybe when they had the issues at the beginning and their boats were getting hit. Like, did she fall in water? Did he see her or something? But he is acting like he knows her, and she's like, how do you know me? So I'm like, does he know her from a different time, instance, or dimension? I don't know. Maybe, because now we're also, later on, we do return to camp, and Mael has another nightmare, and there's some very interesting imagery. Now, we talked about the fact that the white-haired man, an older man with a scar, and the younger girl that's with him, was it in this one that she finally spoke too? Because, yeah, we end up seeing her speaking. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself here. But in her nightmare, we see a lot of really interesting imagery, including Mael holding a piece of cake. And on the two sides of her, it looks like to her left is Gustav and Gustav's sister. Gustav doesn't have a mechanical hand, though, but maybe it's from the past. And over to the right, there is a man and a woman. Could this be the white-haired man and the girl? Although the woman looks taller, so maybe not. But this man over to her right, it looks younger. But it does look like he has a scar, but it's on the wrong side of his face. But then again, we also have somebody else, which I'm still having an issue with the fact that some of the character models in this game look too much alike to each other, which is making my theories on this all the more confusing. But we've seen a younger man who looks kind of like Gustav. But we've seen him, and I think we've seen him more than once, including not only in her visions. He's got like a fur over his right shoulder, so I'm pretty sure I feel like he's the one who was looking at us as we entered the manor for the first time. You saw somebody over his shoulder, didn't get a good look at him, but did have fur over his shoulder. I feel like it seems pretty obvious that that must be this person. But there is points in the imagery where it looks like we're looking at him, and he has a scar over one eye, it looks like to me, in some scenes. But it's over the wrong eye, I think? Or maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to go back and rewatch it again. But there, in addition to seeing him, I believe, on one side, and then Gustav and his sister on the other side, I believe we see the back of Ciel in this imagery as well, and most interestingly, we see a number in the background, like the Expedition 33, the other expeditions that the Paintress does, where it looks to me like it says 150. I guess it could maybe be a partial 100. 150 would make this way more interesting, though. But either way, it's got 3 numbers, too, which also goes against the fact that when they first started seeing the numbers, the number 100 was just 00. It never had 3. And in this vision, in the background, you see distinctly a 3 number. 1, possibly a 5 or a 0, and a 0. Then we also see the younger looking man in the manor on fire, I think. And then possibly the same guy stabbing someone, a woman. And at the very least, I believe that scene, he is the person that we've been seeing in other sequences, because he's got the fur on his shoulder again. See, I'm going like, is this the same guy? Because sometimes we see him just in a suit. I don't know. Again, the problem is that I feel like sometimes the character models in this game are a little too similar, both between women and men. But yeah, I'd be curious, like, because then I'm going like, is this man that we're seeing then, is this a young? Is he the younger version of the older man with the white hair. Possibly. But then how are we getting all these different interchanging things? Why are we seeing him in the past? Also, how are we having this weird dimension... Speaking on rifts, there's the dimensional rift that must be taking place of some kind, where they're visiting Mael, the girl with the mask and the burnt face. I say girl, it must be a woman. I think the subtitles make it out that she's a woman, and she sounds like a woman. And then the white-haired man. They've been, like, visiting Mael. But not really in a dream, but in this bizarre dimensional state where time is paused around her, but she's experiencing it. But they visit her again. After her nightmare, they do visit her again. They don't wake her up. She's sleeping. They just talk about her. I needed to go back and rewatch that one. I meant to go... I rewatched the previous one showing to Cleo. I meant to go back and rewatch that one where they visit her again, because this time the woman with the mask actually does talk. Or at least she's thinking? Maybe she's monologuing in her head? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off. We do need to go and try to get Flori for Esquier at this point. But yeah, we're gonna have to. we have been getting dropped frames through my recap here, so I'm going to reset the connection here. Unfortunately, we have been having some weather problems, so it wouldn't be surprising if that's what the issue is. So let me try to fix that real quick, and then we'll get started here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Actually, we're going to try this. So this actually might be brief. I'm actually going to test two things. We're going to go in and start the game, though, here. we actually are going to. So that wasn't much of a brief be right back. Or it was a brief be right back. It was a very brief be right back. We're going to go in and start here. I'm going to test a couple things as we go. And if I have to, I'll then actually be right back. Again, welcome back, everybody. Subject, Phantom, MP, Cleo. MP, thank you. Again, happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday, and welcome back. I hope all of your weeks are going well. One more day till the weekend. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Let's see, is my game actually working where you'll actually be able to see it immediately? Yes. Okay, so we're actually right outside. I don't know if we should go and explore elsewhere first. Let's see. Let's open the map. Because we have a number of ways that we can go. We never did end up exploring this down here. We could do this first, whatever this is, because we can pass through here now with Esquier. We came down here to the ancient Gestural City. I thought we were going to be able to pass from here to here. That did not turn out to be the case. Let me see here. Yeah, we could. I'm curious what this is. And then obviously we have this area up here. I don't know if we actually gained access. I think we went up here and discovered that even though we were able to get up further, we still were blocked in some way. I can't remember. And then this area was claiming that we were under-leveled to enter in. I think I'm remembering that correctly. But yeah, let's go down here and check out what this is real quick. And then we'll head up to the Stonewave Cliffs. Yeah, I definitely got that name wrong. Stonewave Cliffs. He's very slow when you're not running, but he's very fast when you do run. You see what I mean? Like, it's not that he's able to traverse over this stuff. It definitely looks like he completely destroys it. He's definitely destroying it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we met Cook. What is his name? Sastro? So apparently we need to be we're also tasked. What? With finding lost Gestrel children? Lost young Gestrels? We found 2 of them. So we have this Cook Gestrel that is now at our camp. And I guess there's 9 missing, so I guess I'm assuming we just need to find the other 7. Alright, let's see. Are we going to be under level for whatever this is? It does not say that. Twilight Quarry. Is there anything we can miss over here? Yes, we can.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, well this is another area with a locked camera, so I'm assuming there's not much to do here, other than pick up whatever this is.
Perfect.
Another record. Okay. It's definitely an interesting area. Yeah, I'm assuming there's nothing else to do. Oh, interesting. Okay, no. I thought we were going to be able to go a little bit further. Camera Road does let us look around a little bit more. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shoot, were we able to do this at the Ancient Gestrel? There's actually like a barrier, but it's in the middle, and we can actually go around it. Where's our characters? Oh, there they are. Right in the middle there. I'm almost kind of bummed out that it's just a locked off scene like this. Because this looks like it would be a fun area. All the broken ships. I'm going to assume we were not supposed to be able to bring the camera over here. I don't know. We wiggled over to the left and it allowed us to bring the camera way out here. So yeah, I guess not much else to see. Not compared to the Ancient Gestrel City. Where am I? I've lost where I put my camera. Oh, here we are. Anything interesting we're not supposed to be able to see? We can get really close to some of these ships. Not really. It's very shiny. Almost looks like it's made of metal. Alright. Well, we got another record. I don't know if there's supposed to be something I'm supposed to be noticing with the records. We've been playing the records back at the camp, but it just seems like we're playing music tracks. Is there something I should be noticing within the records when we're playing them? Okay. Yeah, this area is intriguing. It's too bad it's not like a level. Oh look, we missed something over here too.
Great.
You know, this is kind of bugging me actually. Do you guys care if I go and watch the final cutscene where they were visiting Mael and talking? Can I watch that again real quick? Can I do a recap? A recap where I'm actually getting to watch something, not just me recounting from my memories. Here, let me bring it up. Because, yeah, I kind of want to rewatch that part. I felt like I remembered most of everything else pretty well, but not that particular scene. Let me open up the last one.
Yeah.
All right. So, I believe it's when we go to sleep, right? It's like the last thing we see, isn't it, children? Derek, sorry, that's me talking in the previous one. I should have bookmarked this one. I should have chapter listed the final sequence. Alright, here it is. Great. Are they visiting her again? Like, why has she not left? We told her to leave. He is wearing a similar suit under that coat to the younger one that we've seen in the visions. Which does lead itself that he could be the older one of the other guy that we've been seeing.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground. While we live in shadows, swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Very poetic. I'm assuming that poem will make more sense once we know what the heck is going on later on. Okay, so that might be why I didn't really remember it too well, because it was just a poem. Actually, while we're here, I'm curious to look at this imagery, because I was talking about this on the recap. So yeah, like I said, I'm assuming this is Gustav and this is his sister. He doesn't have the mechanical arm, so this could be the past. Now, I'm curious, though, is this our guy that we keep seeing, including possibly the white-haired man? He does look like, in this image, that he has a scar over his left eye. This is what I'm talking about, where sometimes it almost looks like... I don't know, this could be just bad lighting or compression. It also kind of looks like there's something in front of her right, but I'm pretty sure that's just her hair, right? So maybe that's just a big strand of hair. But it looks like a scar over his left eye. I say that, but we do see later on, at least over the correct eye in this same imagery, as a young man. If this is him, of course. And there, of course, is our man with his fur over his right shoulder, stabbing whoever this is. Maybe that's our woman in the mask? No, you can see here too. Yeah, it looks like he has a scar, but it's over his left eye. And then, of course, there's the background. That looks like it's CL. Maybe I'm wrong? It looks like it's CL. She's got her midriff. She's got the thing coming off her back. could be wrong. And then you have him, I think, over here to the right. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not Ciel. But more interestingly is the fact that you got this number in the background here. Now, is it me or does that look like a 5? Like I said, it could just be like a partial 0 maybe. But the most interesting fact of this vision is the fact that we have 3 numbers. As far as we know, after the fracture, when the numbers first started ticking down, it started at, in quote, 100, but it was just 2 zeros, 0, 0. And then it started ticking down to 99, 98, 97, and so on. But this does look like it's 3 numbers here. But to me, it looks like it could be 150. But I'm not sure. It's mushy. Right, 5 or 0. And then we have what appears to be the manor burning. White-haired man with the scar over his right eye, which is what we've been seeing from him this whole time. So unless we're going to get some, like, Alice in Wonderland through the looking glass where we got mirror reflections of people. There's our man, I think. Okay, well, I mean, then again, see, it looks like there could be a cut here over his right eye. So is this 2 different people? I don't know. Like I said, their character models look too similar. But at least in this imagery of the manor burning, it does look possibly like he might have a cut going down his right eye. So this at the very least, maybe this person could be our young white-haired man. Perhaps. All right. I mean, mainly I just wanted to rewatch that final scene before we woke up. Now, I don't know if anybody else saw that. That's one of those things where during the sequence where we see them visiting Mael while she's sleeping this time, do any of our characters know that happened, or was that just an audience thing? Were we seeing them revisit Mael and nobody else, or was she dreaming it? I don't know. I'm assuming we were just seeing them revisit Mael and the expedition crew, and it was just an audience thing. Have we fought these guys? Alright, I don't know what else to do other than go on to the next main quest. So we might just do that. Yes, we have this area over here. We could duck inside out of morbid curiosity. It does say danger, so I'm assuming that means we're underleveled. Should we just take a look at the very least? Curiosity? We haven't ducked inside, so I have no idea. Let's duck inside. Let's take a peek. Is it just going to be another, like, single boss? Redwood's entrance from Expedition 56. It does appear to be a single area. So I'm guessing it's just another boss again? Possibly. We've got some dead Jestrels hanging out here, including one very large Jestrel, or a few large Jestrels. Look at the size of these ones. This is not like the Saka Patat, where they were wearing suits. These look like giant frickin' Jestrels. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. I don't know how I feel about this. We have to pour 5,000 chroma in here. Is it worth investigating for 5,000 chroma? I mean, whatever is going to be in here is probably going to kill us, right? Alright, let's take a look. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole. Okay.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Oh my gosh, you want me to put another 5,000 in there, girl? The odd-looking fountain. Last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. I need to put 10,000 this time? Oh man. I don't know if we need our chroma right now. We might have to come back for this. It's definitely piqued my curiosity, but I don't know if it's piqued it that much. I think the peak of my curiosity was 5,000 chroma. We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. Let's see here. We got the babies. We got the babies today. Luna's actually with us because Cleo's not here. Cleo's got a really nice setup for the cats in her office, and the kittens are loving it. But since that's not here, not happening, I got the babies. I got the old babies, I got the new babies. Alright, well, I guess there wasn't much else to explore, at least for us right now. Because I don't think we can go much further beyond these areas. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can. What is this? The Gestural Beach. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We're exploring. Let's take a look at the Gestural Beach. It doesn't say danger.
This looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
It looks like a waste of time. Is this where they come? Where do they go to get revived? They said they were going to a river, I thought. Maybe we'll find some missing kids here. Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place, sir? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? Training hard. Every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate reached the end. He is a master at crafting swimsuits. Swimsuits? And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. We're gonna help him get a swimsuit. What do they need a swimsuit for? Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. If you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Jeez. Thanks for the vote of confidence. So what is this? More gestural side activities? This is some nice looking water. Can I even get over there? Can we even get over there? What are we gonna need? Oh gosh, I see. I see what we're doing. Okay. Let me guess. The moment we stop and fall in the water, we gotta start over again. Excellent. Ooh. Okay, we can slide off pretty easily. Ah! Maybe we should have used somebody that... I don't know if, like, her gliding is throwing me off. Could switch to somebody who's taking steps. I actually wonder if doing this with a mouse would be easier. Can whip your view exactly where you need it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is making me dizzy. I'm sure Phantom is getting motion sickness right now. I don't like this. Oh, can we reach that right there? Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, we got it. Yeah! Oh shoot, don't fall in the hole. We made it. Hello, little one.
Oh,
Oh, someone arrived here. It's human. Interesting. I like that it looks like she's trying to avoid looking at him. Just pretend like he's not there, and maybe he'll go away. I guess that deserves a reward. That's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. You seem disappointed. Well, where's my swimsuit? I mean, to be fair, any of them could wear this swimsuit. The only one who might have an issue with it is Mael. She's short. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? What? If you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? Are we talking about present day? Oh gosh. I gotta do the math on this. Would it essentially be, would they be 18 or 19? Is it gonna give me options? Oh gosh. Well, I feel like it's gotta be 17? Would it be 17? 15 years? 33 minus 15 is 18. But then 2 plus 15 is 17. It's got to be 17. I mean, of these options, it's got to be 17, right? Could we have answered anything? You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Oh, we got a swimsuit for Lune. Do you have more? I think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker. I don't know. Where are you getting these? Who gave you these human swimsuits? Oh, you are.
volevo che un paio solo fatte.
But no, I don't.
Oh, mali fisinagonilula.
There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas.
So, ni soge gawilo.
Oh, now I need peace.
Ula fosov na be.
So we gotta find other swimsuit makers? Yeah, I feel like any of them could wear this manly one. Oh my gosh, Gustav is packing. They actually gave him something. They did not they did not demasculine him like they do with Elden Ring characters. Elden Ring in the Elden Ring universe, no one is packing. Oh, you can really get a good look at her her arm and her legs. Yeah. The stuff on her arm is really cool looking. I would say that's one issue with like covering up her legs with some of the other outfits is that you don't get to see this neat print stuff on her legs, which I'm assuming is part of her magical powers that allows her to fly. Whoops. I'm sure somebody has like put research into the lore behind this. Hoaraloo. Hoaraloo has a wiener? What? I thought Hoaraloo was a woman. Who's Hoaraloo? Oh no, I'm thinking of the daughter. Hoaraloo is Godfrey. First Elden Lord and Hoaraloo. Is he packing? I mean, that doesn't count. He's a boss character. I said the Elden Ring characters. Like player characters. For some reason they must have, I don't know what the decision was in the character making in Elden Ring. But yeah, the all of the Elden Ring characters is they're completely smooth down there. I see. You're thinking these are demonic imagery, right, MP? I don't know. Has anybody tried to put lore with this? Are we gonna get more explanation as to what the print on her means, subject? Have I missed something that's already been said about what the markings specifically mean on her legs and her arm here? Other than just, it's magic, it helps her be magical. Also, does anybody else have markings like this in the game? Have I missed anybody else having markings like this? Okay, so we got two swimsuits. We got a swimsuit for her, and we got a swimsuit for Gustav. And I'm assuming we're gonna find swimsuits for everybody else. So we gotta find more guys. Are we gonna have to do more obstacle courses like this? So we can all have swimsuits? What's the point? What is the point of this? Why do we keep getting goofy outfits? I want more cool outfits. Why are we getting swimsuits? I want more cool outfits. I want more cool outfits along the lines of like the expedition outfits. Or at the bare minimum, at least the Gamage ones. I think the Gamage ones are a little too fancy. But at least they're kind of cool. But yeah, we haven't found any outfits that are cooler than the outfits that we get at the start, which are the expedition ones. We've been getting these baguette outfits. we're still yeah, we have a CL one too. Do we have baguette outfits for everybody now? Oh no, we're still missing one for Mael. So we can't be the baguette gang yet. Not yet. But yeah, you get a glimpse of her leg markings with this outfit. Same with her arm. We get most of her arm in this though. You can see most of it. But yeah, the legs, it goes up past her knees. The markings. Alright, is there anything else to do on this beach? We weren't able to go over there. I don't know if we can go over there. Would it be spoiling it if we went to photo mode? Oh, there's stuff over here. So eventually we're going to be able to go over here. If I have the swimsuit on, can I swim? Yeah, how the heck do we go over here? Something over there? Okay. So I'm assuming we're going to need to come back here, unless I'm missing something right now. I'm assuming it can't be as silly as putting on the swimsuit. That'd be ridiculous. Swimsuit suddenly makes us be able to swim. Well, that was an easy way to get back. Well, we have swimsuits, but we're not really being given an opportunity to swim. Unless we can like finesse our way around this area right here. Oh no. They thought of that and they put an invisible barrier right here. You can't even try. Alright, well I'll assume we need to come back here somehow. Maybe once Eskia can swim or fly, maybe we can come back here and go over there. Although we can't bring Eskia in here. So I don't know. Am I missing something, subject, or do we just have to come back? Let me know if there is a way to get over there before we leave. Or if I can go. Alright. Let's not forget to remove Gustav's swimsuit. Okay, so that was over here. We had never been over here yet. There is another head, but I'm assuming that's just an indicator that this is a gestural thing. It's hard to say because the head is like off to the side of the Gestural Beach. This head was kind of the same way. It's like slightly down below the arena.
Oh, lovely.
This is interesting. The water that's... I don't know if it's just because it's in the shadow. Does all the water look like this? Looks like the water from Eskies. Can't really tell from here. Might be a lighting thing. Okay, so we do have a portal here. The Yellow Harvest. Expedition 68. Which is a little interesting. Oh, hello. Which means Expedition 69 came in here and put these up? But then didn't leave a flag. Wasn't it Expedition 69 that was the climbers? So we can assume that Expedition 69 is the one that put all these in each area. But then 68 came in and put a flag down?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Yeah, look at him. He's huge. And what is... There looks like there's another big guy laying down next to him. Yeah, it's like there's a dead one. Is this going to be like a sad story where that was like his mate or something? Or did he defeat that one? I don't know. How does this work? There might be another one over there. Oh, there might even be one right here too. I don't know. Sometimes they just look like landscape. So this is actually an explorable area. Most of the areas that we keep ducking inside are like simple one-off stuff. Who's this Gestural? Hello. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. What's going on with this statue? This doesn't look good. What happened here? It looks like the red bloodied ones, except it's been like encased in stone or wax, or these guys have been painted. I guess the whole area kind of looks like that they've been covered in like the white paint like all the other Nevrons. Is that the implication with this Nevron? Is this a painted Nevron? Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. It's a small kindness, and I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You know what it reminds me of? We just finished watching One Piece. I guess slight spoiler if you haven't watched One Piece season 2 yet, or you're not familiar with the anime. There's a character. There's a new character in season 2 of One Piece, where his superpower is that he can control wax, and it's white wax, so it kind of looks like this. I've been really enjoying the One Piece live-action adaptation. You know what sucks? The entire time I've been watching One Piece, the live-action, I've been just thinking, like, this is... Maybe it doesn't have to be exactly the same as the One Piece, where it's, like, over-the-top and goofy, because, you know, the anime is goofy. But they adapted it so well that for some reason it's so entertaining and amusing, even more so in live action form, that I kind of wish they had this approach to the live action Avatar series, The Last Airbender. I don't know, this approach to adapting the anime, I just feel like would have worked really, really well for The Last Airbender series. I'm still not totally sure how I feel about the live action Last Airbender TV series. I know season 2's coming up soon. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping season 2 is going to be an improvement over season 1. I guess that's always the hope in every TV series. Maybe I should say I hope it's a significant improvement over season 1. But yeah, I just feel like if the showrunner is in charge of One Piece, if you put him in charge of like the Avatar TV series adaptation, I think they probably would have knocked it out of the park. Look at this. Looks like a broken fountain from Lumiere. Alright, enough about One Piece and TV shows. Let's fight these. Let's fight these guys.
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain.
Let the ink flow.
See, I'm already worried about overlevel. I've already forgotten it. Oh shoot, we're under attack. Guy snuck up on me. Okay, we still have the first attack here. Because we found like a list on recommended levels for. Because yeah, I don't want to be over leveled. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm assuming we should want to explore these areas at the beginning of the game. We're still in the beginning of the game, right? Alright, let's not worry about it. But I have been worried about that, especially since we got 3 levels from killing the Chromatica Bast. So I've been kind of worried if we are over leveling a bit. Hi Nova. Hi baby girl, where have you been? I don't think Nova is as clever as Luna is trying to figure out a way to lay down. If this was Luna and the roles were reversed, Luna would just plop herself down in the middle. Nova's not going to try that, I don't think. I don't know. Okay, so at least this recommendation says that it's recommending level 50 to 60 by the time we get to Act 3. We're way far away from that. It says maybe being in the mid-30s at the mid-game, which I'm assuming we're at the start still. Right. Okay, so it's okay to be exploring these areas, right? The one thing that maybe I did to over-level ourselves a little bit may have been trying to beat the chromatic best. But I'm assuming everything else is like fair game, right? For this early game.
Look out. Lune, attention. Lean in.
Ah, dang it. We crashed. Ah, we're gonna have to fight these guys over again. Ah, dang it. That sucks. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. That sucks too because I'm gonna have to move the cats. Because I have no choice. I have to reset my capture card when this happens. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can get this fixed. Didn't you say that you were a little bit too OP by the time you got to the end of it all, though? I just want to be. I don't want to be too OP. I don't want to be. I don't want to be going into the final fights where like we're downing the final bosses in just mere moments. You know what I mean? I want them to take a little bit of time. As long as we're not that OP, then we should be fine, right? Do 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 do. Ow. That hurt my ear. All right, while we're set to BRB, I am gonna check something real quick, and I might go use the bathroom. So give me a moment. Give me a moment. Audio might pop here for a second. Okay. Alright, let's continue. And cross our fingers that that does not happen again. At least we're not playing a game like Blue Prince, where it would royally screw you. Blue Prince is one of the worst possible games to play. Possibly, I don't know anymore. It could be as simple as static electricity. It wasn't the game crashing. We didn't get like an Unreal Engine error. It was like my computer crashing. Just restarted. We could check the weather real quick. The last report was to be believed. We should be out of... No more tornado watch, thankfully. Special weather statement. strong thunderstorms. But thankfully no more tornado watch. So we're out. Still high winds. Not compared to like some chunks of the upper states, and like I did I read that there was like 80-mile-per-hour winds? Right now there's like 50 to 60-mile-per-hour winds around here. So still, if not caused by the thunder, there is still a possibility that we could lose power at any moment just from high winds. All it takes is a sizable tree branch to fall down on a power line. But yeah, of all that stuff, definitely tornado is the worst case scenario. And thankfully there's no more tornado watching. Curious. Look at where we are. Did it save right after we beat that? I think it did. I think it saved right after we beat that trio. Okay, that's cool. That's a nice autosave system. Or it was just a coincidence that it saved right at that moment. Let us up. We gotta go around. These guys look new.
Here's your card.
Let the ink flow.
Resistant to lightning. Ow.
Let's spill some ink. My sword is death.
Meh. She's looking a little bloody. We're not gonna heal her though. We're gonna risk it. That would be an easy enough challenge to do. No in-between healing potions beyond rests. And then that would make things interesting because you'd have to concentrate on either reviving everybody or healing at the start of rounds, depending on your... Like in this case, do we take the time to heal her? She's at 156. And I'm curiosity, I'm gonna just do a spark. Okay. Yeah.
I'll use your knife.
Test all this. So they're resistant to lightning. How about frost? They're resistant to frost too?
Dodge!
It's locked on you.
Not giving up.
Okay. So they do have a triple one.
Flames. On me.
Well.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
Lumière, attention. The storm is coming. Take cover. Let the ink flow.
Guard up!
I wanted to try the... I was hoping we would get the triple one again. Poor Mael. Does she only have 1 health now? Oh no, she's got 215. Oh, we revived her, that's right.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a decent enough simple challenge, right? No in-between healing, be on rest. Then that would give another purpose to possibly swapping out your characters, too. Cats came back. The very next day, for all I know, they might be partially responsible. Possibly more than likely, actually. I say that. Yeah, these are very interesting support skills. Once is an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. And it costs 0. How did the shovel around her skills too? Like I said, we don't. I feel like we're not. We're using harvest. Did I put? I put Grim Harvest on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Is there any of these that we're not really using? I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off for the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. We never, okay, so we have guard down. Do we want to switch that? This is our only current skill that actually switches us to Virtuoso Stance. I don't know. We could switch out Spark, I guess. I like the offensive stance bonus we get here on this one, where it applies 2 more burn. We could remove the degagement. But it is nice, especially when we're doing a lot of burning. Or we could get rid of the guard up, I guess. We could get rid of the guard up, I suppose. Switch guard up for guard down. All right. We got a bunch of jar-like Nevrons out here. Oh, we can go this way. It's a little surprising. We got friends. Like, do these guys have any weak spots? Subject mentions secret weak spots. How am I supposed to know about these?
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
What is he resistant to? What's on her blade? Is it just physical? What is she running right now? Your fire.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
I'll do it.
Ready.
Should we heal? I don't know. Let's risk it. We'll risk it for the moment.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Let the ink flow.
Let's play. Time to read.
Am I not gonna get the healing from that? Did we not get the healing? Give us my healing. I don't think it gave it to us. That's a chip. I want to swim.
Useful.
Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. Interesting. It's got a 10% critical, right? Found a mime. Probably not ideal going into a mime fight without healing. Let's try it. Whose hair is this? Is this Mael? I actually like it. It's got a long braid.
Let me help.
Do me in.
Here's your card.
Lady Luck's smiling today. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Damn. Gustav, you're just gonna be being restricted to just using items, sir.
Sorry, I failed.
Time to leap.
Here you go. A storm is coming. Lightning strike! I'll do it.
Damn.
Here we go. Careful now.
We're one off on his overcharge. But we need to get Lune back up.
I won't waste this.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
Bastard tried to kill Lune again! She's gonna keep being dead over and over and over again.
Lune, watch out!
Damn it. It's good
Let's
thing I
push
healed her.
forward. Let's keep going.
For those who come after.
Careful now, Gustav.
bloody hell. Have we finally broken through his wall? My gosh.
Take him down.
Here's your card.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike! You're fit to seal.
It's locked on you.
Not bad. Damn, we lost. Gustav. No, Gustav.
I'll do it.
Got no more revives. This is where we needed her revive.
Brace yourselves.
Oh man, come on. That's it. We avenged you, Gustav. We avenged you. That was the longest one we fought on those mimes. Should we go from super short hair to super long braided hair? I think I still like the short hair better. So there's too much volume in the front and the sides for that matter. If it was this hair with the long braid, I think I'd like it better. We'll run it for a little bit. Yeah, the braid's cool. I do like the braid. Looking good, Gustav, with your 1 health.
Let me help.
Here we go. Here's your card. Not today. Look out.
Dang it.
Lady Luck's smiling today. A storm is coming. Brace yourselves.
Oh, my God, I can't believe I didn't let him hit down there. He had his overcharge. It's been a 1-hit ending. Revive my boy. I can't. We still haven't rested. That actually makes an interesting idea too behind that. We're not healing. Not refilling any of our potions until we rest. I don't know if we're going to keep doing that, but honestly, that would be something possibly worth doing on a replay through. Keep you on the edge of your toes as you're traveling around.
Careful now.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Is that what this is? Oh yeah, I didn't notice his head popping out. Does this person seem like their head is a little too big though? Look at how giant their head looks. Am I crazy? What about you? Do you have a normal head? Oh wow, they were all doing it. But did it say,
Nicholas.
So is this yet another situation where they decided to all do it at the same time? Yeah. Why not try it with one person before you put the whole team inside these oversized suits? This is like the one team, everybody eating the mushrooms. Oh, poor bastards. Look at them all. Their heads do seem a little too big. Or bodies in general. But yeah, look, there's 5, 6 of them here. Well, one didn't have a suit. But there's 5 here that all put on Nevron body parts. Could you imagine? You all put on these disguises. It's clunky. It's slow. If they start attacking you, there's nothing you can really do. But hold on. Who wrote this journal? Was he writing this journal and plopped it on the ground in his dying breath? Is that the idea? This guy right here got stabbed in the gut? Or girl? And then dropped the journal? I guess we'll have to assume that's the case. Or he was still alive and he moved on. Maybe they tested it with that group of 5. And then the rest of the expedition crew left that journal there and moved on. We left one guy behind anyway. Yeah, there he is. Trail of beautiful flowers. Where am I going? Going far is where we're going. Why does it feel like this is probably the way we're supposed to be going? Let's backtrack for the moment. We need to rest up. We definitely need to rest up. We're out of revives. Can we just jump down here? Hey, buddy. Can I get around you real quick? Was there a flag at the entrance here? Let's rest. Let's rest and then we'll go left. What do we have right now that we could replace this with? I wouldn't mind trying this one. It costs 4, applies 5 for Tell. I would want to get rid of our main focused for Tell. It feels like we need to have this one always on standby. Because this one gives us 5 if they're at 0. Medium physical. This one's medium dark. Always applies 5 for Tell, but then adds more if anybody's burning. feels like we should replace with something else. Do I have another Foretell application one? Are you relaxed? Relaxed. Subject. Who's the composer on this game? Or composers? So this is our 2 application foretells. I haven't been using Spectre Sweep enough. Should be. Cost 7. Searing Bond costs 4. I don't know. Should we risk it and replace Focus Foretell with Searing Bond? I'll drive safe, subject. Drive safe. I mean, I know we have 2 healing ones. That we probably don't need. We could just keep Grim Harvest. Harvest is great. Harvest is a fantastic one. It only costs 3. When we need it and she's up, it can keep her in, like, for a long time. I also have the marking card too, though. The marking is nice. 2 hits, applies a mark, and applies 3 foretell. Only costs 3. Maybe we should be using this one. I don't know. I have too many. There's too many options. Alright, the Death Bomb. Critical rate 10% would be nice. I should probably put... I feel like just because it has the on death deal damage to all enemies, we should put it on somebody who dies more frequently than the others. Who would that be? Gustav's the one with so little health at this point. I guess we can put it on her. Let's master it. It'll be a bump from versatile. After free aim, hit, base attack, damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Yeah, let's replace that one. Death Bomb. And we're gonna put Mael back in, I think. Let's go ahead and master healing parry. Stuck in the landscape. I can't hit him. He also doesn't see me for some reason. Who's this floating guy? Good God. What? Am I hitting your weak spot, sir? Can't tell.
Feel the burn.
Oh, way too early. I don't think I've done that one before. Single swipe? Alright. A new weapon. We need a new weapon for Ciel, man. Which I meant to look at that. Still just running this one. Physical element. Ice. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. I'll use it for the moment. Looks cool. I guess you never know. They're cheap, so... Right? Let's go back. I wonder if the top axis that we had, it would circle around down here? That'd been so silly, if that's all it's gonna end up being. We totally should have kept going if that was the case. Okay.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves.
Let's spill some ink.
Dang it. Alright, I don't know which one to do first. Should we go back and go up here? Or should we see what's this? What's going on here? We found another faceless child. Hello, little boy. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you, as if he does not see you. So he's just talking to himself? Alright, MP, good night. Farewell. Sleep well, MP. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, good friendly reminder. Be like MP and hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. If you're enjoying the streams, of course, hit that subscribe button as well. Thank you, thank you. Until next time, MP, take it easy. We should be back tomorrow, barring any strange weather. Why would she in D's, boy? Yeah, again, it's a mystery. But there's more to it. Right? There's more to it than meets the eye. Is that the only thing up here? Just another faceless child? So is the curator going to turn out to be a faceless child all grown up? Nothing in agility for her. Could put all of it in here, I guess. Helps her defense be a little bit. Ways we can go. Hello. hell happened here?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
What? They were definitely really hungry. Maybe even more hungry than the other ones. They started eating the Nevron? That reminds me of, what's that Netflix anime? Dungeon Delicious or something? What is the Netflix anime about them cruising through dungeons and eating the monsters within it? So it's both like an adventure dungeon crawler anime and a cooking show anime. Is it called Dungeon Delicious? Why do I want to say Dungeon Delicious? Delicious in Dungeon. I like that anime. We've watched all of it. How many seasons is it? Yeah, it's an anime where there's adventurers that go into dungeons to fight monsters, and you know, it's an atypical dungeon crawler show. But part of the show is that the dwarf in their team is a cook, and he believes that you can make use of anything, including the meat in the bodies, because not all of them are meat, but the bodies of the monsters to make different meals. And every time they make something new, and then they tell you what it's called, they put the label and a beautiful artwork of the finished cooked product, and then all of them are like, oh my gosh, this is so delicious. And that's pretty much it. Every episode they end up cooking something, in addition to getting in like adventures and fights with different monsters and stuff like that. There's always a one or two parts in every episode where they cook something new, something, you know, fantasy based around some monster that they've cut up and they end up eating. The elf, the really old elf that's part of the team, always is freaked out by the different monsters that they end up killing and cooking. But she always ends up trying it and talking about how delicious it is by the end of it all. But she's still, every single time, she's always like, we can't eat that. Are you crazy? We can't eat them. And the dwarf's like, it's all right. As long as you cook it at the right temperature and, you know, add the seasoning, it's no different than this. And then they end up eating it. I actually really like that show. Anyway. That was not the case in this group. Apparently they tried eating the Nevron. See, if they had the dwarf in their team, he probably would have cooked the Nevron properly, and it wouldn't have made them sick. So I don't understand, like, was them vomiting up, is the implication here that they started vomiting up the Nevron and it created this mass? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It looks like there's a creature right here coming out of it, doesn't it? This looks like a Nevron coming out of the... So maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it was Maybe it was being rebirthed through their vomit. Isn't that a fun thought? Okay. You got a ship. Crash ship. Dead Nemeron. Subject is home. A cannon here. Oh. I think we're getting to a boss fight. Hello.
Lune,
Please.
attention. Marielle.
Oh shoot!
Attention.
I'm getting hit by everything! Crap. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. Alright, I need to turn down her speed. If we want to take advantage of the Searing Bond, I'd rather have her go... Well, I don't want her going first.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, dang it. That was dumb.
Blades. On me.
Yeah, and the target switch would have been better for her. For the immolation.
I'm ready. Danger. Too late.
Okay, there's a slight delay. It looks like it's about to hit, but it doesn't. It goes into them, takes a moment, and then hits them. Thankfully, it's not doing too much damage. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Now was our chance.
I don't know. I couldn't even tell if I was too early or too late on those. At least on CL. I was not paying attention to Lune. Damn, that was good follow-up damage with her frost. Looked out that I got that weapon. I don't know, I guess it was... They kind of set you up to use that weapon with him.
I can do it.
It's locked on you.
I'm ready. Take cover. Careful, my elf.
Ah, dang it, dang it, dang it, man. That's when I think I understand it. Let's see if we can finish him with this. It's got 8 on him. Poor Mael.
We lay the trail.
One AP on base attack. The heck is this? Plenum? On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. It's a considerable drop. If we're wanting to keep the Metalum, we're going to have to start leveling it up. Which I'm okay with. It's not like we're trying to level up everything else. So many weapons across the rest of them. Just the one for Ciel. Cielson. Her starter weapon looks awesome though. Explore the ship. Where did we come in at? Over here on the right? Is this where we came in? Looks like we have a couple of different ways to go. Or not. This looks like a death pit, and it's not stopping me from dropping down. So let's jump down! Not a death pit. Where the heck did we just drop down to? What? Interesting. Light keeps shifting. There's a hot air balloon in here. And something... cowering? Working? Oh, it stopped. Oh, okay, it's going back. Oh, there's more than one. What? This hot air balloon is buried. Who are these three? Who are these three guys? Let's see, are they friendly? Can we talk to you guys? Hello? What's going on with your heads? Oh gosh, what? What the heck is happening?
Take cover.
Oh gosh. Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Great. Fantastic. They look crazy. Oh my gosh, look at how little damage we did to him.
Try me.
Damn. They're able to take so many turns.
I'm ready.
Send in the reserve team. Hi, Gustav. Gosh.
Down!
No. Gustav made a valiant effort. He is running solo stuff. I can't remember. Did we actually end up putting on a lot of solo stuff with him? I can't remember. That's a great start. Man, I'm not timing those spins very well.
Looking good.
Since they seem to... So, the main guy's in the middle. I don't know if it makes sense to fight the two on the sides. We didn't do much damage to them. I don't know. I have no idea what happens if we take down just the guy in the middle. I'm also curious, did we get screwed because we just were looking at them at the start? I'm wondering if we should reload and try to get first attack. Because all we did was walk. I wouldn't even say we touched them. I wonder if it would make sense. Can we bow out? Yeah, abandon battle. Let's try to approach them. If we're gonna approach this fight, let's not be down right at the start. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're in the... Okay, I see where we are. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I am curious, though. Before we go back there, should we see... Should we see what's over here? And then we'll go back there? Oh, this is the exit. Okay. That makes things relatively simple. We need to get used to that spin attack. Also, is there anything else down here? So yeah, there's like a whole area over here. Hello. Forgot about this.
Nice.
So we have 2 exits out of this place.
I'm waiting.
All right, well. They're still getting the first on us. I don't know if it really mattered.
Lune, watch out!
Because, yeah, look at how little damage we're doing to the 2 on the sides. But I don't know if, like, as soon as we take out the one in the middle, will that Deus Ex Machina the other 2? Or are we just going to suddenly get their health bars? I don't know. We're going to find out. Because we're just going to focus on the middle one.
Flames. Rain.
Take this.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Please survive.
Dang it.
Take your shot.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's nuts. Oh, crap.
Deal me in.
That was dumb. That was dumb.
Take this.
Take your shot. Let's dance.
Brace yourselves.
Leave Mael alone.
Feel the burn. I'll do it. Take cover!
I'm ready. Flames, rain. Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
The elements dance. Lightning, strike!
Lune, watch out!
Come on.
I'm ready. Careful, Mael.
Come on, girl. Alright, well, we were wrong. There's no Deus Ex Machina. We still gotta take down these guys. Alright. Both at about the same health. So I guess we technically killed the boss? And now we've got his goons, his thugs left to deal with? Alright.
Finesse and grace.
Eyes don't lie.
Prepare to meet your end. Ha! I'll do it.
God Man, they are
today.
like sponges. Dang it.
Danger!
Let's dance.
Overflowing with energy. Not today.
Oh, I thought the burning would kill it. Oh, I screwed up there. Shoot, man, I should have shot him at least once. That sucks.
You don't get to die yet. Not today.
Place on me.
I'll do it.
Take this.
Let us stain them.
Alright, let's finish this.
Lightning strike.
Damn. That was a tough fight. I liked it though. I'm weirded out that you had the boss. I don't know, because they were taking such little damage, the two guys on the sides. I thought there was something different about this one. But no, I mean there was, obviously. 3 unique guys. Only the guy in the middle had the boss bar. But I mean the other 2 were just as much of a boss as the middle guy. We just got a weapon. We're getting a bunch of weapons for Lune here. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. It's interesting. It's a weird looking thing. We need a. I mean, I like the 50 defense and 168 is what's keeping me the solo fighter on here. All right. That was fun. That was an interesting boss battle. Anything else here? What were they doing? What were they doing? This hot air balloon is just sitting here somehow. Deflated one here. They were working on it here, but what were they doing? They looked like they were hammering. Were they supposed to be like stitching together this bigger balloon? And where were they planning on going with the balloon? Alright, I think we're done with the area. That had to have been it, right? Just gotta make it back to the exit. Which, unfortunately, coming out here is not... it's not particularly convenient. Have we gone up there? Surely we've gone up here. What was up here? We did not come up here. Gosh, I'm glad I noticed this. Got another journal. We got a lot of journals out of this level.
Expedition 38, Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Piorska thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Piorska at my side. Until the end.
Okay. So yeah, they've commented on the fact that they don't disappear here. So we can assume that this is them here. And then when the Gamage hit, they just died here. I mean, I don't know what's going on with this guy behind them. Unless they got clobbered right before the Gamage. Because I've been pondering about how the Gamage works, or if it works, over here. But here they are. They just didn't disappear like everybody else. Yeah, what's with the Nevron bodies that are right here? Excuse me? Pinabi? Pinabi? What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just left me here. Trade. Auto death. I'm sorry, what? What? I'm assuming the idea is that because it's giving you such a massive critical rate, 26%, that you die at the beginning, so you have to get revived. But maybe having that 26% critical rate boost is worth it? Or we got to buy this thing. A Lune haircut. Fight. Let's fight. Yeah, who should we bring in? I know we've applied the solo bonuses to several of them, for some of them. Should we go in with our weakened Gustav? He's only level 22. Ladies are leaving him in their dust. Let's bring Gustav in. I can't remember what I have him on. I should just be... Oh, that's a good start. Yeah, I don't remember what I have on him. I should have him just decked out with solo stuff. Alright, well. It'll be a short-lived battle.
This was weak.
At least we leveled him up. Good old bro. Something I'm familiar with. Unlike this whole place. Teamwork. 216 health, 71 defense. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Wow. 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 I will take that. Thank you. Should we grab this haircut? I don't think we're gonna wear it, but might as well grab it while we're here. We have 50. Have we hit a cap on this? Or is it just a coincidence we're at 50 for Chroma Catalysts? Let's buy one and find out. Nope, not at a cap. We have 24 of the polished Chroma Catalysts. I'll put a pin. Don't you worry, though. I'm going to find my bruv eventually. I think. Yeah, we should... Who are we looking at? Lune to replace with? Because that's the exact one we were looking at. So, yeah, solo fighter. So yeah, that's a perfect replacement for it. Not the auto death, but teamwork. And auto death, yeah, a 26% critical rate bump. It's very interesting. In exchange for dying at the start. And I love that we can have everybody just pick it up for one. Kill self on battle start. Yeah. Now, funny enough, we could have that in conjunction with Powerful Revive. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. I want this 320 health, though. I think we're going to try this. I think we're going to put on Auto Death for Lune. And then she'll have the Powerful Revive. We'll see how it goes. And then for fun, maybe we'll just have everybody put it on them. There should be an achievement for that, I would hope. Just have every single person die on start. Milo's out. Milo is out. Luna's chilling. She's chilling like a villain. That is one relaxed kitty cat. Yes, you are. My goodness me. Look how relaxed you are. She's like, belly rubs, please. If you're going to wake me up, give me belly rubs. Please and thank you. Yeah, you're a good girl. That's just your broham. For some reason, jumped down and went and sat on a single piece of paper and sitting in the middle of the floor. It's a very cat thing to do. Alright. We should definitely try this. Can we do this real quick, just for the hell of it? We're gonna pick Lune. I want to do it for the whole team, though. No achievement for just one, though. I'm gonna be so disappointed if there is an achievement for having them all. Okay, now I think we're done with the area. I guess I can't be sure because I thought we were done with the area before. And here was this entire area up here that we almost missed. We need a flag. Where's your nearest flag? How did I even get up here? Yeah. Missed. Oh, hi guys. You guys know where the nearest flag is? By chance? Anybody? Honestly, I suppose we could leave the way we came in. I don't know. Do we need? Is there a reason to leave via the other exit? The heck is my flags? Are you that guy's brother? Miss anything at the start? I don't think so. So yeah, let's fast travel to the other flag, just in case. Oh look, we can finally get Gustav's final thing. Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. And it generates 2 critical hits, generate 2 additional charges. Cost 7. Let's put a pin in that for just a moment. I don't know what the criteria is going to be for these ones that are perma-locked. Deal low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding strain. This could be good for her, considering she has 55% now. I would be curious to try it. 'Cause that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, we could. And see then if we can have these suckers in standby. Consume everything else. Ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Maybe we're thinking about this the other way around. I know like all of his items have critical rate on them, which is why his critical rate is so high too. We got really good critical rate across the board, to be honest. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out. It's been a long time here. This was fun. I'm glad we decided to do this. Alright, where are we? Did we come out in a different spot? Can we go back? Okay, we can go back in. Yes. We did. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the way we would have wanted to come if we wanted to access these other areas. Which we'll probably put a pin in, because I want to go do the main quest. What is this? No danger. Someplace called Lost Woods. Moy, how is it going? Happy Thursday. Welcome back. Oh, and we got a shortcut now, so we can go around if and when we need to. Okay, so this is where we went across with him, and I was like, okay, I can't go anywhere else. So we'll come back. We will come back. And then I'm assuming there's something else. But then again, we thought we could go through here to here, and that didn't happen. So I don't know if that's going to be the case with these two places.
Acceleration!
Did he say exploration? Alright, let's do this. This place. And of course, a good friendly reminder, if you would so bestow upon me the small kindness of hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a small deed, but it goes a long way. Feel free to subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. Yeah, this place is cool. Stuck. These floating lanterns. Oh yeah, let's make sure Gustav is running lots of solo stuff. Did we already think to do it? None of his base stuff that he's wearing, but we must be. I know we've got a couple of the little things on. He's wearing a lot. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We got the solo fighter on. I don't think we've mastered everything yet, though, have we? Gain rush if fighting alone. Accelerating last stand. Cost 3. Does he have... Should we swap to them? Maybe. Gain shell if fighting alone. Protecting last stand. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap a couple of them. Swap this out. I'm losing my critical rate by doing this with him, but it's alright. It's okay. Right? Well, first impressions are good. I think it looks really cool. We've only just stepped inside. Okie dokie. I think this is fine. This is fine.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
It's one of these big guys again. I don't like these guys. I don't like them eating us. Whoa! What?
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Come on,
What
man.
a weird creature.
Now I know why we can't swap them into the fight. Yeah, we never did look at her hair. Wavy. That is wavy. Unfortunately, it suffers from this same thing that I don't like, the longer hair. On the, we bought one, didn't we? Yeah, artist. Yeah, it's just the game's limitations on the physics kind of make the longer hairstyles look a little odd. Just a tiny bit odd. And sadly, the wavy also suffers from it. Stick with our flower for now. My L, I'm speculating going back to short, even though I do like the long braid. Okay.
What have we here?
Who's this guy? Hey, big guy. Did you throw that cannon? Well, you're pretty cool looking. So, is this gonna be a boss?
Interesting.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Airships. It seems like possibly the way we're supposed to be going. Should we go back and say hello to that crystalline rock monster? Starting a tunnel.
What have we here?
50% increased break damage on counterattack. Okay, so we have a couple different ways we can go.
Nice.
Butt shot.
Damien.
I'm back.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, so he's resistant to burning, which is not ideal for our setup. I'm sorry, what? What did he just do? He's got more shields, but only 2.
Dodge!
Dang it. I barely did anything though. We should have swapped out that one. Maybe swapped it from Rock Slide.
Lightning, strike! Careful, Mael. Chroma's flowing.
Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I almost kind of want to put that on Lune, too. It can't be healed. Well, that would not combine well with her resurrection at the big start. Could put it on Mael. Alright, well, which way should we go? That is a good question. Let's go up. Let's go up first. Since that is where we were originally planning on going after fighting him. I'm assuming it must be just this cage over here. The third. There you are.
We can use that.
This looks cool. Fire, I'm assuming? No? It's definitely one of the cooler ones. Does light? Vitality and luck versus vitality and defense. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Moving on. What's up, Ciel? What's going on? These skinny guys. around, bro. Give me a second. Can I hit these flying balls?
Not your number yet.
Flames ready. Ready to carry.
You're sure? It's locked in there.
Ah.
Ready.
No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Alright. Good one for shaping up for failure. I like that 308 health and defense, though. And a new weapon. We finally got a new weapon for her. It's about time. This thing looks crazy. What the hell? Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. What? She doesn't have very much defense either. I guess we're gonna find out how good this is. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell. Yeah. Music, how's it going? I don't think I said hello. Welcome back. Happy Thursday.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Alright. This is a very serious journal entry. White-haired bastards. Well, we're not running focused. We have searing and marking. But does that mean that, am I doing an additional 10? So will I get 15 on Searing Bond?
I'm back.
Oh, I didn't jump. Oh, I need the girl! I need my L! Not that she has the ability to do anything at this point. So... True. Well, I mean, I guess the nice thing about something like Focused... How much did Focus cost? If we're using this weapon, we might as well apply the cheapest... the cheapest sun skills. What do you think is... I'm assuming these guys are immune to light. Is that lightning for me? I don't know. How much is the marking card? Well, that's what I mean, though. Because if Focus is only 2 AP, and... Is Focus not... a sun? So wouldn't it make more sense to use Focused? I mean, I guess we still get the benefit of the Marked. So I guess the Marked is still better. Even if that was the case, it's worth having the extra AP for the Marked.
Locked on you. Ready.
Now, Searing Bond, that does mean we could keep Marked specifically for applying Foretell. I wonder if we should swap out Searing Bond. Outside of the fact that we're able to apply more Foretell to burning enemies? Unless, would that function also apply the 10 to the other enemies? Also, what is the cap with the cards? Is that across the board? Or is it per enemy? Oh, wow. Okay, that would be amazing. So that would be one reason to keep Searing Bond.
One more tricks. Blades sharpened.
Here we go.
Ah, shoot. We're out of revives. This was a bad battle to come into. I gotta be paying attention to that. How's it going, Tyler? What are you up to? Oh well. It didn't matter. Did not matter, but yeah, we need to get some revive potions. We need to find another flag.
Nice.
Play first. So no matter what, you get to play first, I take it. And that would be good to put on Mael. We can have her get the ball rolling. On whatever. Shield breakage. Setting people on fire. That's cool. How far are you in it right now? Yeah, 308 and defense. For strike. So yeah, can't be healed. I don't know. 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I want to master all of them, which we're definitely falling behind on. Irony is that we have the death bomb on Ciel, and we tend to lose her the least. Blarg. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to do can't be healed. I don't know if this would pair up, if this would make sense, if this would pair up with auto death. Okay. We wouldn't be able to heal her at all. But she would, anytime we revive her, we would be giving her powerful. I don't want to give up teamwork. I don't know. I got too much stuff. But I do want to master this on somebody. Death bomb procs from auto death? That would be fun. So we could do damage right off the bat. We could try that. That might be fun. Well, that's not what I was wanting to switch over, but we could try it for fun. We could do confident. Every time she dies, she just keeps doing damage to people. That would be removing their powerful bonus that we're giving her as soon as she revives. We'll just do this for the moment. Nothing else up here? Is that it? Okay. Are you the same boy? Are you just teleporting everywhere? It's you. I know you. You mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. Our essence? Feel it, familiar yet so different. Everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. Is the painter's too obvious? Is there a conflict of interest in that, if the paintress is also the one painting the white ones? Unless it's not. They keep saying mistress. Let's go. I want to ask all these questions. I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend, but she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. And she left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Dang it. So we can't get those other prompts.
Great.
Okay, so yeah, I do want to try combustion. I like the sound of both of these. Man, we have not used guard down once. Should. Protects allies. No, we don't care about that one. But this one reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. I like that. Only costs 1. But yeah, I want to try this combustion. Maybe we'll wait.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I don't think you guys understand. I don't understand anything. Okay, we can go left. We can go beyond this place. Let's go back. Let's go back. Look at these crazy guys. What the hell? Stuck on the outside. Ugh. How do we get in? These look crazy. Look at their tiny little legs. That's so silly. That is the only problem with switching a turret to it. None of this is working out really great because we want to use her virtuos. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter.
Lovely.
We need to do some upgrades. Sorry, I guess I didn't answer you, Tyler. How am I liking this game so far? Really, really good. I'm liking it a lot. I am very surprised how much I'm actually really enjoying the gameplay. But the story, obviously, is what's keeping me coming back the most. I want to know what the hell is happening. You're doing New Game Plus trophy hunting. I don't know if I got anywhere near platinuming that game. I know we talked about it before too, but yeah, I have no idea. There's no way I probably came anywhere near platinuming Demon's Souls. I can't remember how many I did. You guys see that? Ah! Gosh, he jumped up. He jumped up. Oh gosh, he's already he's already dead. Excellent. Excellent. Don't look at me like that, Luna. Do not look at me like that. What a fool. Who's breathing problems? That guy right there.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Maybe. I don't know enough about the past. Maybe we're the bad guys, right? Maybe they see us as the invaders who've been attacking them non-stop for the past 50-some years. Well, 67 years. Well, I guess it depends on when did the first expedition start? Are we to assume that the very first expedition was 84? Possibly. Did it take like 16 years before they started sending expeditions? Which again is confusing to me. At the very least, you would think that people would have tried to travel just to see what the heck was going on. Not necessarily for expeditions, not necessarily for attacking or anything, but just to explore. See if they could explore. These guys were exploring.
Great.
They do look like they're made of wax. Has Mr. 3 been here?
This will be useful.
Can't say.
I'm ready.
I'm back.
Hurry! Let's spill some ink.
Should probably pay attention. What am I doing? This would have been a good time to have some AP. At least one more.
Take this.
Interesting.
Nice.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That would be a good one to master.
Well, that will help.
Old farm?
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
I mean, not just a farm. There's a bloody windmill right here, too. A bunch of buildings.
Nice.
What's one of these guys? This one's got fire. Quick and not entirely painless. Poor Luna. Or Luna, I mean. She's just going in. Dropping. Shoot, did I miss a... Why do I feel like there was a tunnel that we could have climbed through? Towards the beginning that I feel like I missed. Am I mixing that up with a different area? I feel like I might have to go back. Jerry. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now that it is not time to dwell on nature's beauty, now is the time to trade stuff. Is this another ponytail for her? Who's this for? CL. We have to check it. We gotta check it out. You're just like the others, little bastard. I don't know what's in my head. I definitely feel like I'm. It was going through this little tunnel that I instantly remembered seeing another one that I don't think I ended up going through. Oh, I did it again. It's okay. This is what he's here for. Defeated me in a duel, rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Okay. Range Sun? Recover 5% health per foretell applied. We just got a weapon for her.
What is
What? I want a better look at it. Defense and agility. Vitality and luck. Where's the nearest flag? That's gonna bug me. It wasn't here. Is there a flag here? Where's the flag? Big boy's back. Let me see. I think it was over here that I'm thinking. Was it over here? Yes, it was this. Is this pointless? This is pointless. I was able to... Oh, what did I need this for? I was able to see both... I guess maybe we could have seen the one better from this angle. But yeah, we were able to see both from that side. Alright, well. At least I'm not going crazy. Let's fight this guy again.
Finesse and grace.
Maya.
Cool, bro.
On me.
No margin for error.
Not today.
Oh. I never did find out what that does. Is it just give him 2 shields? Is that all it does?
That hurts.
I want a flying machine. It's an AoE shield on everyone. So if he had other guys with him. Where is your home? Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's clear out these guys. Not close enough. Still not close enough.
Take down their shields.
Well, well.
Not doing much for you. Unfortunately, that is gonna have to be where it stays.
Ready to evade.
We have not fought these guys before. I mean, we have, but we've killed them every time before letting them fight.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Take cover.
Oh, he's so close to dying. Let me in. Okay. This is not good. I'm going to assume that was like a safety measure, bit of code there that prevented us from glitching down through the world. Summoning what? What?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, he's probably gonna have resistance to fire. Whatever, it's fine.
Flames. Brave. Leave us yet. Ready to carry. sword is death.
Let's push forward. Here we go. I'll use your knife.
Nice.
We can use that.
Hello.
Great.
Dunham? 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 Well, that one's really cool looking. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. That's cool. That is cool. What is this? This looks like a poker. What is it? Or a giant... Is it a giant flathead screwdriver? What? We'll go with poker. That makes more sense. Defense and agility. Same as you. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's technically my most powerful weapon. Turn start of stance. Let's switch to defensive stance. Defense and luck.
advantage.
Do we have an enemy? Is this an enemy over here? Kind of looks like it. Is this another painted Nevron? He's without his crystals. Who's this guy down here? Can't get closer. There's random barriers I've noticed. I don't know if they're meant to keep you out with the... Look at his axe. Axe. Look at his hammer. Looks like it's got fire coming out of it. Alright. Let's go see if we can talk to him. I don't like having Lune all bloodied. It's the only issue, but it's pointless to heal her. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Abandoned. Incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? We're not gonna respond. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us more. You want to know more? Yeah? Just a moment. I am wondering what I could ask in exchange. Gosh, we're so rude. You're not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same cluster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Yep, figured as much. I'm gonna go find those crystals for him. I hope you can.
The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, it will be magnificent.
Gotta find 3 crystals. 3 crystalline rocks. Should we hop down here and take out this guy? Can we hop down here? I don't think so, actually. Let's see. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. And then there's like one of those glowy stump rocks over there that are in the way. What happened here? Why's your hand like that? All their hands are like that. She's doing the same thing. See, yeah, man, if we could get a spread, if we were capable of doing like at least 10 cards across the entire field, and then do something like this one. 3 hits consumes 1 foretell per hit. Be a nice spread across everybody. Sweet girls. She's trying to get closer to her sissy. Speaking of which, don't mean to startle you guys. This could be great too. Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Very dark in here. Tide Caverns. Did you see that? See Mile teleport her ass over here? Like it was nothing. we should just finish this guy off.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright, that might have been overkill.
Dodge!
Try me.
Harry!
Take down the shields.
Get up!
Nope. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Not looking good.
You're okay, girl. You're okay.
Ready. I'll use your knife.
Careful now.
This will hurt.
Let's push forward.
Hi, Milo. You can come up here, boy. But I know you. I don't know if you're going to be able to find a spot. Are you going to be comfortable if you come up here? He's looking. He's thinking about it. There he is. Pondering. Ah, shoot! Jumped from behind.
Flames, rain, on guard. My sword is death.
Good boy. Come here. Come here, boy. He's like, there's nowhere for me to go. They're taking up all the real estate. You can lay down right there. She won't care. I don't think she'll care anyways. She is looking at me like, what the hell's going on? Is he gonna sit on me? Just thinking about it. Here's the Three Musketeers. Milo has to decide, is it possible to lay here? Go on, boy. Let me lay down. He is shedding like crazy.
Great.
Right. I'm gonna find 2 more though. Didn't he say 3? He wanted 3 of them? This one tricked me. This one tricked me. Huzzah! Alright, that's 2 then, right? So we need to find 1 more.
Wow, that will help.
Where is the last one? Where is it? Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I? Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh look, there it is. How the heck am I gonna platform this?
We can use that.
Breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Huh. Alright. We got all 3. Should we go back? Before continuing on here? Feels like we have a bunch of ways to go. I may have misremembered how far back he was here. He's not that far back. For some reason I thought he was going to be right on the other end. Oh, Milo, what? Was that not comfy enough? You're fine. You were fine and she's fine. She didn't mind. He's like, I don't know, man. She was sniffing my butt. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Take a photo. Send it to Cleo. That's not good. Perfect. Nova's so freaking cute. She's got her face burrowed into Milo. She's like, I will gladly accept this giant warm fur ball to keep my face warm. is nice. I like that these three get along. We have had all four in close proximity. As long as it's on Zoe's terms. I think it's the only time I've had all four right here, technically. Luna was here on the blanket to the left, and then I had Zoe here, I think Luna here, and then Milo here. I think that's the only time I've had all four of them right in close proximity. And them keeping warm in the winter. As long as you're okay with your lap being on fire. They're good kitties. Alright, we've brought you your crystals. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? This is starting to get a little personal. I hope we won't regret this. They've all been nice so far. You should. The nice thing about adopting Cat Cafe cats is that they already are used to crowds and people, so they're really well rounded. Growl. Roar. Growl. What would be the growl for this? Oh, ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain. Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss. The bliss. He needs to come with us. He can join us at the camp. Join us on some fighting.
We can use that.
Auto shell. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. 411 health. How you feeling? You look good. You look good, buddy. Your crystal looks cool. It's got some sigils or something etched into it. Stuck. Alright. Did a good deed. More painted Nevrons. Done and done. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. What if he said shining, shimmering, splendid? Exactly how I wanted it. Now let's attack him. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. He thinks he's a mistake? Oh, mistress, forgive, I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? I don't know, he's getting emotional. Past a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago,
They came to see me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, the description, did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Like the man on the beach. Lune, you should be smarter than this. You should start opening your mind a little bit and at least pondering other possibilities. As much as I want to rest, we are not going to rest. I hear bats. Okay, so we have a path that we can go down over here. We have a path that can go up over here. Let's go up real quick. Make sure we didn't miss anything. This looks like quite an extended direction. So this one is. We're literally choosing between going up and going down. Which way should we go first? I've changed my mind. Let's go down first. Look at that parkour. Hello there. Aren't you an interesting looking character? Ooh, you're cool. Cool, lanky, and creepy. And guarding a manor door. Interesting. Very interesting. Afraid we have to get through you, miss.
Nice.
Oh man. Why does the bug for what it is that we pick up kick in whenever we're near the manor? Is that a coincidence? You think we could sneak by her? She's got her eye on us. Oh, nope. She's coming for us. Ah! Run away. We totally could get in this door. Alright, we'll fight. We'll fight first.
Here we go. Don't worry, I'm here.
Ow, ow, ow.
Time to take risks.
We're doing fine. We're doing fine.
I won't disappoint.
I'm waiting.
Dang it. Alright, Gustav. It's down to you, buddy. Gosh, how many attacks you got? Is that a 5? She's almost dead. Oh, so close. Nice. Gustav with the clutch. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Very good. Very good. No, we're all looking very good. I don't know. I'd be more scared of this team coming at me looking like this. I think. It'd be a little intimidating. Like, what have they gone through? And they're still alive. Insta-clean.
This will be useful.
Yeah. But it does seem weird that it's only been happening at the manors, right? Very odd. Let's see what room we get access to now. Oh, look at this. Isn't this a nice bedroom? It'd be crazy having ceilings this tall. Oh. Mael. What? Oh look, an outfit. Is this just what she was wearing at the beginning? Oh no, this is... I don't know if you guys could hear that. We just had some very loud thunder roll through. This looks like Sophia's outfit. This isn't what she was wearing at the start. She was wearing something slim, right? Put flowers in her hair. Make her trick people into thinking she's just an innocent little girl. I'm just an innocent girl. I'm not about to destroy you. An innocent schoolgirl. Passing through, trying to get to my class, just looking for my schoolhouse. That's it? Just this one outfit? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we looked at the ponytail. Doesn't she have a ponytail in this? The CL? What does she have going on in the CL one? What's the difference? I mean, obviously the bangs are different. Yeah, what is her... Okay. I guess it's kind of like in a messy ball. I definitely prefer her bangs, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So she parts her bangs in this one, and she lets the ball down. Oh, this is 100%. Yeah, this was 100% CL in the vision. I don't know why I didn't think to look at that immediately. Or somebody dressed very similar to CL, which I guess is also possible. But yeah, she's got the sash dangling off her butt. She had the midriff, so yeah, if it wasn't CL, it's somebody very similarly dressed to her. How is the woman with the mask dressed? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I prefer her. We'll run this hair for a little bit. See if I change my mind, but I prefer her default hair, I think. Okay, we've got a number of new Pictos that we have not put on anybody. Perilous Parry, 54 speed with 11% critical rate. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That does not sound worth it. That doesn't sound like it's worth the trade. Auto Shell. Apply Shell for 3 turns on battle start. 411 health is really nice. And breaking shots. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Difference in health. Would that outweigh the drop in defense if we swapped these out? We should swap this back for the one first, because it's costing 10 of our extra points. Doing, it'd make more sense just to do this one. 43 with a 10% critical hit strike. What was the bonuses we were getting on the one? Is it called first strike? Yeah, first strike. 41 and 10%. Yeah. Yeah. Let's swap those. And yeah, let's go ahead and swap this out. We'll swap it out. Master this. Auto Shell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a big boost in health, especially on my L compared to my other guys. And we want to master this anyways. 43, 10%. 43 speed, 10%. I'm liking this setup. I don't know if this is something I want to do long term. It's really funny, especially on ones where we automatically kill people right at the beginning. True. Where's my mouse? Gosh, she has so much health. Yeah. Plus, it's kind of weird being locked into that play style. Like we have to do like a certain set right out of the gate, no matter what. It's fun, but I think I'd probably rather go back to just having her be alive at the beginning. I mean, the critical rate is great. She having her like have 66% critical rate is great. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice big bump. Right. Right. Should just run death bomb on everybody. Oops. That's a little creepy. Is this thing outside those other windows? I don't think I noticed. Nope. Just creepily outside that bedroom. We've definitely seen that statue-looking thing somewhere else before. Didn't gain much. Into hairstyle. Or not a hairstyle, an outfit. An outfit that seems a little impractical for fighting in. But it's fun to play dress up every once in a while. Right? Right? Yeah, let's bring Lune. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Lune, good job. You did your part. you just sleep it off for now. I mean, the foretell's gonna be meaningless. I guess we could apply it on here, assuming that we don't kill him.
Take this.
Well,
On me.
Killed him. That did not go well. All right. Probably should have rested. When did we rest? I don't even think we touched the flag in there.
Flory is over there.
Over where?
But I sense something scary.
Yeah, should we remove off the death? Or at least well, here's the thing, like, the only reason we did the death thing was to get that boost, but what are we running still? We're running this one, lightning. Let's see, if we were gonna swap her out though, what should we put in her place? What are we not running right now? Could swap breaking shots. Get that mastered. Should we try this? Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. She got 80 defense. Doesn't have a lot of health. If we kept powerful revive on, it would lead it to being useful, at least a little bit. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. Will it actually let me use a potion on her? That's crazy. Could also put Death Bomb on her. I'm gonna remove something else. These are all good to have on her. And then let's put on Auto Death. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. That's silly. That's silly. Let's see here. Alright. Anyways. Can we peek? Can we peek? Is there anything here? Around this ominous pink light? I don't see anything. It's so dark. What's in here? What's in here? Single pink light. Oh, something was hanging out in the darkness. Whoa, what in the Elden Ring is this? Yeah, I'd forgotten about.
Get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Yeah, we saw a creature with like 2 giant hands for like a head in the beginning of the game, and we haven't seen anything like that since. Not until now. Lamp Master.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, shoot! Ah, crap! Ah. Okay, we got 3 attacks.
Feel the burn. If you're sharp.
What?
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. I need to
Oh
invite
no. She did not just jinx them.
Stones.
What's happening?
You jinxed us, girl! You jinxed us!
Misfortune.
I think it just laughed at us. Oh gosh. Nope. You done? Oh gosh, you're not done. Oh, I'm not gonna get used to that. What did it say? Something about strange lanterns? Should we be taking out his lanterns? You have failed the lamp trial. Oh, shoot. Am I supposed to... Oh, no. I don't... What was he... Is he doing Simon Says? I don't remember. Shooting the lamp has no effect. I mean, it has some effect. I'm doing some damage to him.
Well, well.
Eyes don't lie.
Let's spill some ink.
Those lanterns are out now. I'm assuming I need to pay close attention to how they light in the future.
A storm is coming.
Light and lightning. Ah, man, what was that? Oh. Left, right, down, up. Oh no. I'm dizzy. Oh no. You're on top of my court. All right. We're fine. We feel totally fine.
Prepare to meet your end.
Is he dead? Is he dead? At death's door. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. 10%? What the hell, man?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
That had the stone?
Flori. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What?
Ooh, what about that one?
Why isn't she saying anything?
Does it really matter?
Oh shoot, did she not notice him? What?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
What?
Run.
Why? And why now? I feel like he could have killed us at any point.
Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What? What? There's no way we're gonna be able to beat him. What is happening right now? Oh my
We've
gosh.
done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
We also have done nothing to him in attacking him.
Let her go.
Say something. He's just toying with us. Why are we even trying? The Wireman turns his attention to Goose. Stop. What? I didn't get to read it fast enough.
Eskier, get us up there.
Oh, come on. What?
For those who come after.
He's just staring at us. What the hell is going on? What? What the hell is this guy?
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
What in the Doctor Strange just happened?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
There he is. The dude with the fur on his shoulder.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
She's got white hair too.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here.
So he does have a scar
Get back
on
to your
his
friends.
left eye.
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
What? What is happening? Cause yeah, the one of the faceless children mentioned. Was it the faceless children mentioned? The white-haired ones? I think he wanted a hug, not a punch.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north, With Esquia's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ominous focus on the curator. So who are you? I'm going to assume he's not
Ciel.
the younger,
This seemed important.
white-haired man.
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What?
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
This is Verso? Act 2. Verso. Didn't Esquier say Verso was his best friend? Let's find out. Am I remembering that correctly?
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
How rude.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Is it asking me, do you want to spend time with Esquier? What? Yeah, sure.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
Have you not seen him in years? I mean...
"3 years, 67 days, and Roughly 10 hours.
There you go.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
I don't like having to be forced to choose one or the other. Did Francois finally move out of the cave and get his own cave? Let's ask that.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
He thought Gustav was the super nice one?
Too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I'm with Verso on this. I'm okay. I'm okay with a minimal amount of friendship. If the only person I have left in the world to talk to is Cleo, I'm good. I'm good.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Jestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Esquier and Verso rekindle the flames of their friendship. What? What? Relationship level increased? What is this new gameplay added to the... right in the middle? Esquier level 1. What?
To adventure.
What is going on? So is Gustav really dead? Is our lead dead? I like this Verso character though. So yeah, he's definitely the one. So he's been looking after. I'm assuming he's been kind of in the shadows this whole time. Oh yeah, that's true. That's why I didn't spend the last of his skill points. I was wondering if his skills were locked, like they were going to become unlocked as we moved further into the game. So that's super interesting. Yeah. Why does he have all of... For Lesso, why does he have all of his weapons? So confused. Unless he took them all. Well, either Gustav is coming back at some point. Yeah, because this either means one of two possibilities. Either Gustav is coming back at some point and he'll have all these unlocked skills that we can then start unlocking. Or they very cleverly added a very large skill tree, a supposed skill tree, to not give away the fact that he was going to die. And there was no chance for you to get around these. Now, we do have 3 locked skills over here for Verso. And these guys. So, yeah, I was assuming that, Gustav was just going to have skills unlocked that were behind these locks. Like, that we had to get to a certain point of progression in the story, and then those would become available. So, yeah. One or the other. Either they were very clever in making it seem like he had a bigger skill tree than it was possible for him to actually get into, or Gustav is coming back. I kind of hope it's the former, because otherwise his locked skill tree gives away the fact that he's coming back. And they should have done it the other way around. They should have not shown the rest of the tree. They should have just limited it to the little amount to make you think that he is dead for good. I guess we'll find out. So yeah, we gotta unlock a bunch of skills for this guy now. Guess we'll go ahead and grab these 2 at least. Or should I say these 4? We'll go ahead and grab these initial ones. Try them out before unlocking everything else. So yeah, interesting turn. Not expecting a Gustav death, considering he seemed like he was our main. Although it did feel like it was pushing towards Mael kind of becoming the main. And then you had like, you had Ciel kind of acting in a budding romance towards him. This character's very interesting. I'm curious. Obviously, we were hypothesizing that this guy was a young... Are we going to have the 4th? Zoe, do you want to join us? She's right here. She's looking. But see, she has to do this on her own terms, because she doesn't like Milo very much. She stepped on him like a freaking stepping stone. Are we going to have all 4? You going to lay down, girl? Or are you going to get all... Are you going to get weirded out that, like, Nova's sniffing you right now? Come here, girl. You can lay down here. It's okay. Are we going to have a rare 4 musketeers right now? Hi, baby girl. There's my baby girl. This is my grandma baby. She's our grandma kitty. Milo is our grandpa baby. I don't know. She's pondering it. She might. If she does lay down with the others, it's when she's able to do it on her own terms. And like we've said before, she likes Nova the most of the 3, so I think it's helping that Nova's right here. It might be making her feel a little more comfortable. But this is a big deal, having her be in such close proximity to them. Speculating whether or not she's wanting to lay down. She still hasn't laid down yet. She's still acting very overly cautious. It is the legendary 4-cat. I'm like missing a piece. Like, if we get the 4th in here, my power will be complete. Like a missing stone or a missing, like, Gundam mech. Like, not Gundam, what is it? Like a Power Ranger? What am I thinking of? My brain is turned to mush. You gonna lay down, girl? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if you're gonna lay down. She's just sitting here, speculating, pondering. What's the matter? Hmm? She's purring. That's good. She's been here kind of the whole time. She's been over at the end of the couch over there. And then for some reason, right here at the end, she just decided to join us. For some reason, I don't know why. You're so close, girl. You're so close. I don't want to pick her up and move her. I'm afraid she'll get angry. There you go. That's good, right? She's kind of deciding whether or not this is acceptable. What are you thinking? Huh? What are you thinking? What's going on in that little head of yours? She's like, I guess this works. She's like, I guess this works. I gotta take a picture. Cleo's never gonna believe me. As I say that as the stream is literally recording it right now. It works. All right. Well, I guess this probably makes sense as a stopping point, but as you can see from my lap, I don't think I'm going anywhere. At least not for a little bit. I'm gonna be stuck here. Definitely a cat hostage situation. That's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. So yeah, a lot to ponder, a lot to think about. And I guess I probably will go back and rewatch all these cutscenes. Obviously, I need to show these cutscenes to Cleo. And these new events. We've officially moved on from Act 1 into Act 2. We still have some other areas to explore that we didn't get around to in this stream. We did a couple areas. One fairly long area. And but there was I think a place called the Lost Woods that we did not get a chance to duck into and check out. I don't know if it's just like a one place, single boss, whole new area or what. And I guess we'll have to practice with him. Interestingly, I was wondering whether or not we were going to get more characters to play with, and whether or not that was going to give us more choices beyond just 4. Especially since we can swap them out and we can only select 3. So it seems a little odd that we ended up losing. We ended up losing one of them. Yeah, it feels a little weird, a little strange. All right, well, we will be back tomorrow. That is the plan. Tomorrow we will be back to continue our playthrough, and I guess I guess we've technically started Act 2 at this point, but we won't get underway into playing Act 2 until tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, Friday night, we'll be starting Act 2 here, playing presumably with Verso here, and we'll practice with him a bit and see if he's changed. I mean, is he going to be different? The fact that he has the same weapons is interesting. Like I said, I guess we're assuming that we took them off of his body. But we do have we have his own blade, which is a level 8. The main thing, so okay, I see. So it is slightly different as opposed to Gustav, who had like a pistol variant. He has like a dagger variant across the board on all of these. I don't know, but yeah, we'll when we come back, we'll play around with them a little bit. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. What? Was that the Abyssarim's bonus this whole time? So yeah, I'm very curious to see. I'm very curious to see how he plays, and we still have to do his points and his attributes and everything too. So we'll have to take him out. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to take somebody out of play. I don't know who we're gonna take out of play. Maybe we'll take Mael out for a bit. I was starting to really like CL. I think CL's her skills, her spells are very, very interesting. But I've been enjoying playing them all. But we have to learn Verso, so we're gonna sit somebody out. We'll see. We'll see how we do. We'll see how it goes. All right, but yeah, let's call it here. Normally I would leave camp, but I don't know. It feels like it would make sense that when we come back, we should start in camp here with Verso and see where we go from here as we officially get underway into Act 2. So let's leave it here at camp for the moment, and then when we come back, we'll put things together and finish conversations, talk to these two here and everything, and see where we go from here. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye. Music, take it easy. Yeah, have a good night. Good night, Phantom. Bye, guys. Until tomorrow.